Hello, friends, and welcome back. I'm Vandalier, and I'm so glad you're here. We're just gonna play some Final Fantasy XIV together tonight, because I got through main story of Shadowbringers. I haven't done the after the end credits patches to it yet. I might do some tonight. I kind of just want to see where the wind blows us today, so we'll find out together what we're gonna do. How is everybody? Thank you for being here. If you have not already, please make sure you are subscribed on YouTube. Leave a like on the video, and if you're watching this after the live is over, you can also slide to the right and hype it. YouTube loves it, algorithm loves it, Van loves it. Thank you to everybody who does that. And make sure you follow on Twitch. That's all the things. You're also invited to join us in the Discord. If you want to find any of my socials, they're linked in the description box on YouTube and in Twitch chat. Just do !socials and it'll get you those links. Who's here? Hello, everybody. Trist is here. Rupert, hello, Red Hood. Hello, Captain. Thank you for popping the YouTube link in there for everybody. Irish Bandit, hello. And Wolfman, good to see you. Donkey Boy, hello. I think that's everybody.
James Baxter.
He's in my lap. Yay! James Baxter. Oh my god, Captain. We are back on our bullshit, aren't we? I love it. Oh, hi, Fargan. Hello, Ponto. Hello, Jose. Did I already say hi to you? Hi, Jose. Gotta finish up last stream and say Emmett Selk is my favorite villain in this game so far. Oh my god. You guys. I was really happy to see after the live, there were some comments from people saying that I was correct. And they were surprised that I figured it out, that Emmett was sacrificing himself for us the same way that he made the Crystal Exarch pretend like he was doing that. It was foreshadowing. It was his plan all along, and it just broke me. And yeah, God, it was good. It was so good. And I can't wait to see what else they do with him, because I feel like, okay, I didn't mean to go off on a tangent here already, but here we go. So I feel like, because I truly believe that that was his way of like sacrificing himself for his beloved, us, who was a piece of her or him. I honestly, we don't know what their gender is. It's almost like genderless, because it's the male, female, masculine, feminine, like combination. Shadow, light side, all that good stuff. But yeah, like he sacrificed himself for her. But now, does that hypothetically mean that he would have been fractured off into shards at that point? And because we're in this kind of a time loop, it's like the things are happening all at the same time. Does that make the original Warrior of Darkness and his crew Emmett's fractured selves? It makes sense, right? And if so, I love that. Like it would make sense, because it was like the broken. Well, no, I guess not, because then he wouldn't be my other half, but he was, or like the shadow, not other half. They're two whole beings, but like the mirror image. I don't know. I need to think about this more. That's why I love it, though. It was like so deep in the symbolism. I loved it. Blame it on the work gloves. Hi, Crybay. And Elmdale. Hello, Brianna. The other side of the coin. Well, no, because, okay. So you guys know with like duality as a concept, it's you can't have one without the other. You can't understand what one is without the existence of the other. When we're talking about opposites, light and dark, good and evil, love and hate, which in my opinion is actually love and fear. That's a whole other story. They all have to exist in union with their opposite, or else they don't exist. So essentially the duality of everything is born from the same seed, and they must exist together because one shows the existence of the other and vice versa. So that's like the deeper concepts between the pairings and the the duality of all of the characters. I love it. He was technically the villain, but Emmett was someone I actually liked a lot. Also, he reminds me of MCU Loki. Well, and that's the thing is he really a villain? I feel like so many times in our lives, we want to do this thing too, where we pit people against each other. And whenever we get our feelings hurt or something doesn't go our way, we want to look for somebody to blame to become the villain for why we have to experience negative emotions. And the reality is we just as often become the villain in other people's stories. And so it's really just always that matter of perspective. Certainly there are exceptions to people being genuinely evil and doing horrible things. That's a different story. But a lot of times it's misunderstanding, seeing things from your own perspective and not being able to have empathy or see things from somebody else's perspective. You're so happy you're burned out. Why are you so happy you're burned out? Hi, Jordan. Hi, Jonathan. Hit the nail on the head there. Perfect way to analyze it. Well, thank you. I genuinely don't know if I've ever felt like this. For what? Why are you so excited? Why are you so happy? You must share. You can't come in with all of that and not give us a reason. Well, you can, but rude. Fun thing you could do, should you wish, is unlocking the normal raids. Yes, that's the near stuff, right? I kind of feel like I want to like make that its own like thing. It was a slaughter. What was? The DSA just swept a ton of elections across the nation, primarily in NYC. The DSA, what does DSA stand for? I feel like I should know this, but do you know what DSA stands for? Maybe they saw a dog. That does always make me happy, truthfully. Yeah, what's the DSA? Democratic Socialists of America? Ooh. Okay, wait, what? Interesting. I am also excited. To be fair, I got super burnt out on keeping up with every little political thing going on these days. I vote, I take it seriously, but also like sometimes you got to take a break to save your sanity, to continue to be useful in other parts of your life. But so I don't know exactly what all they stand for at this point in time, but now I want to look into it more. I voted for Bernie. I freaking loved Bernie, but that was so long ago now. You have to do the raid series. Oh, I absolutely am going to. There's not a question about that one. I need all those glams. You guys know this. Like, absolutely. To do the raid series and the near raids. The normal raids, not the alliance raids. Those are worth it too, though. Wait, so what's the difference? Is there a normal and an alliance for every expansion? No, right? Because what do I don't have all. Here, let me put gameplay on. Oops. Boop-a-doop. Where is the hashtag? There it is. Nope, that's not what I do. I did put a hashtag, but that's not correct. There we go. I got there. I got there eventually. The raid series is super important to current content. There's a trial series, a raid series, and an alliance series for every expansion. Okay. So what are these? These are dungeons, right? And it looks like I'm probably missing a lot from Shadowbringers, because that's not a lot. So we have dungeons, guild hests. That's not what we're talking about. Am I just not seeing it, or did they not say what this category is called? This is trials though, isn't it? With that face, but there's 2 trials. No, why does it skip past 2? Is it just that I don't have that many unlocked yet? That's probably what it is. Okay. So this is trials, and then this is alliance raid. Okay, I started the normal raids for Stormblood then, but I didn't actually like get into them. Or I unlocked it actually. I didn't even do this one yet. I just unlocked it. Oh no, wait. Yeah, no, there's no check mark. No check mark. I haven't done that one yet. And I definitely don't have any of the Shadowbringers yet. And then I have Alliance and Normal for Heavensward. And Alliance and Raids. I just have the Binding Coil of Bahamut. And okay, wait, Alliance Raid. No, that's Heavensward again. Is this considered the normal raid for A Realm Reborn then? The coils? I don't think I ever finished those either. I didn't do any of those. No, I didn't do the last 3. Is there more than that after the turn 4? You would love to do the Alexander quest if anyone wants to help a new guy. I actually did that whole one on stream, and I feel like if you're gonna play through it, you should like play through it and actually get all of the like cutscenes out of it, because it was really good. I would offer to do it here, but because we can't see your cutscenes, I mean, I guess I could turn them back on, but I did already do them on stream, and they're pretty long. But maybe like in Discord. Or if anybody else wants to do them, sure. Normal is 8, Alliance is 24. No. Normal raid's at 24 too, isn't it? Trials are 8. Mr. Aggressive Gaming, where is he? I didn't see... There you are. It's wild they didn't make the binding coils mandatory. Okay, hold on. I asked a question about that. I don't know if anybody answered. Okay, the coils are normal raids, but aren't considered normal raids based on what I was told. That's must be why they don't label them that way. Okay, then I got that. And there's always PvP. In fact, I want to go do PvP. Who's in? Literally how our daughter Alisaie is revealed and it's not mandatory for binding coils. Yeah. I feel like if you're playing the game, you might as well do like the game, you know? I missed your entrance. It was a modiversary. I didn't say anything. I didn't see it. Dang it. What's your modiversary? It doesn't even have it in my little activity feed. 500 years? Amazing. 18 months. Even more amazing. Thank you. Thank you for being awesome for 18 whole months. The normal raids are pretty easy to queue for solo. Oh, you know what's really cute, Aaron? Actually, because I'm playing through the beginning of A Realm Reborn again with my alts, I'm having all these flashbacks to when we first played it, because you played a lot of that beginning stuff with me, and now that I'm going through it without you guys, I'm like remembering little moments of being like, come over here, it's this thing now, try this, like the whole time through. And it's like really cute to have the little nostalgia for when we first played through it. I love it. Picked up Conjurer to help with that. Amazing. Speaking of, I made one more alt while I could. There was one night when it was open again on Fairy for character creation, and I had an idea for a character. I might have to, you know what? I'm gonna have to show you guys. Hold on. You're sweating your tatas off in the shop. Oh no. Okay, so you guys know I'm a Hello Kitty girl, right? I love Sanrio. I have a bunch of cutesy little Hello Kitty things. And I had this idea the other day. One of the most underrated Hello Kitty characters is Usahana, and she's a colorful bunny. And so I had to make an Usahana bunny girl. And Usahana has one pink ear and one blue ear and like really pale yellowish white creamy skin. And then she always has a flower in her hair, because Usahana roughly translates to bunny flower or flower bunny, something like that. And then like once I can actually unlock glam for her, because she's level 2 thaumaturge right now, I can't do any glam. I'm gonna make her outfits all bright and colorful like Usahana wears them, and it's gonna be so cute, and she's so pretty. Let me find, if I can find a picture. See if this will actually show up for you guys. Oh no, hold on. Try this one. Oh, they're all like JPEGs. Okay. Not JPEGs. The other one, PNGs, where they keep taking the background off, makes it harder to see. Usahana. Cute little patchwork, colorful bunny. Ugh, come on, man. Focus, would ya? Would ya just? I should just figure out how to like show you guys on the freaking computer. But it's all the way across the room. I can't. But you get the picture, right? Usahana, cute little bunny, pink, blue, and then all the colorful patchwork on their body. So whenever I do her glams, she's gonna have bright colors and like lots of color. I thought it was really cute. And the name wasn't taken, so that was fun. And then if you noticed, Aerie has a matching glam. This was our thumbnail tonight to Van. They're in a girl group together. They're a little K-pop duo. $25. Yeah, that makes sense. My tatas? But these are my tatas. Oh no. Like with my little tiny croppy shirt today, I look like I have no waist, but when I'm standing it's really cute, and it's like it comes to the top of my skirt, and this is like super high cropped. Speaking of my tatas. And when I sat down to like fix my camera, I was like, why do I look like that? It's just the proportions are funny. On camera. Hakuna Matatas. What a wonderful phrase. Hakuna Matatas. Ain't no passing craze. It means no worries for the rest of your days. It's our problem-free philosophy. Hakuna Matata. Who else is PvPing with me? Migo? Captain's still at work. Aaron, are you on? For old time's sake? A very different Disney. I mean, is it really that different? You saw the Little Mermaid VHS cover before, right? Just lighthouses all over that. Your collarbone tattoo is your only tattoo not sunburned. I sat outside like most of the day today painting, and I managed to stay like in the shade. I had to keep moving around my porch to stay in the shade, but at one point in the like evening, as the sun was lower and like more intense, it was like streaming through the leaves, and I ended up with like a patch. You might even be able to tell. Do you see how red my knee is right here? Just this just this patch right here must have been where the leaves weren't, it's so hot, must have been where the leaves weren't shading me. There was like a gap in them. And now I have just this one little patch on my knee is sunburned. You can totally see that. The camera actually makes it look more extreme because it's like super saturated. Who just ran up here? Who is that? Who's coming? Oh, that's Cindy May. I already got you. Bumblebee Tuna. Hi, Real Goose. Hi, Clayboy. Why do people even do that? Work? I don't know, honestly. Couldn't be me. One day I'll be paid for this. I've been up for 3 days. I will attempt to sleep. Yeah, please don't stay up for 3 days. That's terrible for you and your brain. Don't do that. Ask me how I know. Ask me how I ended up in the psych ward. Don't stay awake for 3 days straight. Take some melatonin, Benadryl if you gotta, but sleep. Make sure you sleep. Sir, sleep. Now, exactly my point. All right, I'm gonna go. Nobody else said they were coming right now, right? I'm gonna do this. I need some action in my life. I did 2 days once and saw the Hat Man. I'm saying you can't. It breaks your brain. It broke my brain. So, and I didn't do it on purpose. I was actually desperately trying to sleep, but that's another story. My sleep schedule really fucks my circadian rhythm. I have to wake up at 4:30 and work 16 hours. Oh my God. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I'm one to talk with circadian rhythm. I have been known quite recently to stay awake 24 hours, but then sleep for like 15. It's honestly, I think it's more of an ADHD thing where I'm just like so hyper focused and I don't want to sleep. And then when I finally do, I'm just like so tired that I sleep a lot, but not the greatest. And actually one of the reasons why I've been spending more time just out in the sunshine the last several days, because it's been helping with that. I've actually been getting tired and like drowsy, which I don't normally get because I'm usually awake all of the evening hours. So yeah, I do want to be like more regulated in that way, but I kind of had to swing really far in the opposite direction to accept more that like I don't have to be perfect in that, because it's one of those things that I've always gotten such like shit for in life, and for feeling like a failed human experiment of like why I can't just stay on everybody else's schedule. What was I gonna say? I started to read Nico's comment and then I lost my train of thought. I'm so scared every time I click on Van to teleport to the free company house, since remove friend is right next to teleport to free company. Oh my god, I hate when they put stuff like that so close together. Yeah. It's like when you go to like follow somebody on Twitch and it's like right underneath it is like block or something from the channel as a mod. There's like too many mod options that are like vastly different from each other right next to each other. Island friend Van, I was trying to teleport. Okay, that's good to know. I appreciate that for somebody who has suffered from RSD my entire life. Please don't reject me. It's the ADHD. I finally understand. Oh, that was the train of thought, actually, was allowing myself to kind of fully swing in the opposite direction of structured sleep schedule, because that has never felt correct for me as a neurodivergent brain. And there's so much like shame that surrounds that as a person. Like, you might not think it if you're not somebody who has struggled with it your whole life, but being late for things, missing things because you slept through it, like being late for work, being late for school, all of those things are such a like culturally looked down upon thing, as if you are like intentionally trying to be rude or like you're defective and just like not smart or something, because you just get up earlier, just do the thing sooner. And it's never been about like what time I get up. It's the ADHD that's just like does not have a true concept feeling of what the passage of time is. Like I really don't. 10 minutes to me can feel like an hour, and 5 hours can feel like 10 minutes to me sometimes, because if I'm interested in what I'm doing, I lose time. It doesn't exist to me, and I kind of live and exist in that space outside of it a lot. Also being traumatized as a child and having PTSD means I spent a lot of time dissociated, so even further disconnecting my ability to tell time and the passage of time. So like I kind of, once I started making my own schedule for streaming especially, and like not being on a work schedule for the first time in my life, or a school schedule, one or the other, where I was constantly failing at being on time for things, I kind of have used this as an experiment and an opportunity to see what it looks like when I'm not trying to artificially enforce some outer structure that doesn't belong to me upon myself. And this is what it's been. And you know, nobody died. And stream continued to move on and go, and channel continued to grow, and vandals continued to come in and resonate with us, and you know, it was okay. And it wasn't a moral failing that my sleep schedule is not typical. And now I also understand that I benefit from having more sunshine in my life, and like having a good night of sleep where I'm not trying to block out the sun or like neighbor noises because it's the middle of the day and they're out walking their dogs and mowing their lawns and stuff. So yeah, I do want to kind of swing back to a little more daytime hours, at least, we'll say. Understanding that I reserve the right to stay flexible. Definitely never accidentally bonked someone before. I remember that. I don't remember who it was, but we brought him right back, didn't we? I think you even like gifted him a sub or something to be like, sorry. Hi, Daniel. I don't think I've ever done this map, and I'm scared. Don't be scared. But it is a little weird Like, if you don't know what it's about, those pads that light up shoot you up to the middle, and there's like all that crazy stuff going on up on the top too, where you're like hitting the drones and trying not to get hit by their AoEs. I don't remember the like real, I don't know what the story is behind it, why we're hitting the drones and why it changes and stuff, but and then there's these things on the outside where you try to claim them, and everybody has their own home base one as well, but you can steal a home base thingy, and they change faster if more people are standing in the circle from your team. I'm dead. Called it. You're free now. F how other people live. Never mattered. Business operated 24/7. Yes. You understand. Harleen Quinn. Not Harleen Quinzel. Hello. They're on our team. That's a good sign. Let's fight this dark night together, Harley. Come on. You wanna. Nope. I smell fruity candy, but I do not have fruity candy, so my nose is lying to me. And it's been doing that all day. I was smelling mustard earlier. Have not touched, seen, eaten mustard in, I don't know, weeks, if not months. The last time I had something with mustard. My nose is just like, maybe I'm just catching things that are like far away. I do have a really strong sense of smell. I was sitting outside a lot too, so maybe I was just like picking up on like other people's smells. Oh, I forgot to ask my mom if my dad was colorblind. I gotta ask her. I'm pretty sure he was. At least like red-green colorblind. Oh, I'm on my motorcycle. No wonder that wasn't working. Which, the reason I bring that up is because did I die? Did they just kill me that fast? What the heck? Did I self-destruct? That was like instant death. That was weird. Okay, anyway. When we were talking about having, I think I have the extra cones that like picks up more color. And if you have a male in your family who is colorblind, you are more likely to be a female who has that trait. And it is like genetic, gender specific in that way, mostly. Not 100%, but like heavily, like it's like over 90% or something. If a male in your family is colorblind, then being a female, you might have the extra cones. Anyways, point being, I have like some weird extra sense stuff, like very strong sense of smell, very strong physical touch, and I'm like, any little tiny thing can be this, it could literally be like the edge of a cat hair and I will feel it stabbing me, like as if I'm being stabbed with like a sewing needle or something, stuff like that. Oh, I think I'm a little late to the party up here, or early. Did the stuff in the middle already go off? Like, what are we doing? Why are we, what? I'm confused. I'm going back down. Did you know that baldness comes from the mother's side of the family? I did. My leg, can you see it? This right here, sunburn from being outside today, but being in the shade and only having a tiny little piece of my knee sticking out, and got sunburned. Like, it must have been at the highest like UV point of the day, because I think it happened pretty fast. Where are we going, guys? Lucky Charm is also on our team. How could we lose? We couldn't. couldn't possibly. Schrodinger's cat boy. These names are so good. Oh my goodness. And here's Harleen Quinn. Look at her riding her little... Oh my god. Do you see her? No way. Holes are up like that. That's funny. Oh, we're going for the steal. Let's do it. As long as you aren't smelling burnt toast, you're fine. What's that one? A heart attack? Or a stroke? Steffi, head empty. See, this thing is lit up now. Go step on it. If you didn't already. I think you figured out who it is. Dr. Harleen Quinn, medicine woman. The show that should have existed. Ah! Hey now, Bard. Watch it. I was just passing through. Screw you, Paladin. Screw you. No, oops, whoopsie. I did not see the rest of his friends right behind him. I bought them a sub. They were a lurker and never commented, so I don't even know if they noticed. Stroke for burnt toast. Okay. What if I just actually burnt toast while I was having a stroke? I'm never gonna have a stroke, guys. Let's not speak that over me. Let's go kill these guys. Come back! Don't you want to play? They're too far ahead of me. But I'm gonna steal his stuff. Ew. I have my other little phone up here as a backup YouTube monitor, and it plays ads because it's like a different account, and there was just a Trump ad, and I just don't even want to see his face ever in my life. I would be happy if I never had to see it again. Technically, Harley is, or at least was, a medicine woman, even if she was a psych doctor. Totally, she was. She was. That's why it's even better. Guys, I feel like Yellow is stealing all our shit. Because they are. We should go get them. Somebody go get her. She's trying to kill a summoner. No, come back! I wanted to myrtle you! Now I'll never get to. Aww. Now this machine is gonna kill me. Frick. No! Stop it! You just threw me into a wall! Abuse! Bubble, bubble, bubble! No bubble! My bubble's not working. My bubble is on cooldown. Oh, and I gave Usahana, the bunny character, my ult, the like cutesiest, most anime voice that I could find. And she's the one that, like, when they get hit, stuff is like, ah. Like, all her little expressions are like super anime sounding, that they don't sound like they're just playing a game. So those stinky women give you color blindness? We don't give it to you. It's as if you willingly gave up the extra cone so that we could see the world more colorfully. And isn't that sweet? She an ooh girl. Yeah. Hello? Come to me, I wanna kill you. Yay! No! Come back! Reapers, man, they take forever. Especially if I'm by myself. Never a good idea. Whoa! Get out of there. No. Oh god, I'm gonna walk right into all of them. We got like no space here. You guys are really cramping our style. What the heck? Did they just pinched us and killed our entire team? Color blindness comes from the X chromosome, so men only get one of those, and if it's corrupted, you have no backup to save you. Ah. But I wonder why, because there was actual studies that showed that if you, the thing I said about if a male in your family has color blindness, there's a higher chance that you will be one of the small percentage of people who has the extra cone that makes you see more variety of color. I don't know why, but it's a thing. And I kind of think it's cute to think that my deadbeat dad decided to voluntarily give up a cone so that I could have more colorful vision for the rest of my life. It's the least he could do to make up for the trauma, you know? These are the kinds of things that a traumatized neurodivergent brain thinks up to process. Aw, we got really close. We did really, I did terrible. Holy, that's bad for me. I may have been a little chatty and distracted though. It's fine. This is one of my least favorite maps. This one and what's the one that you're like in and out of the caves? Hello, little friend. Watch where you're standing. Little buddy. Vanna saying that's terrible while having my above average score. Oh. What'd I do? You teleported in here. That's what it was. Should I? Yes. The answer is yes. Honestly, I feel like after all of the intense story that we got through last stream, I just need like a mindless, chatty, let's hang out stream. You know what I'm saying? You'd like an extra cone, please? I'm sorry, I don't have that authority. Because if they're colorblind, they definitely have the corrupted one to give you. Did we get a treat? Oh, did I bring treats? I have nuts. It's the good ones too. It's almonds, cashews, and pistachios. So good. Like, we can just hang out, right? You guys good? You chilling? Everybody got a snack? I bid on another plot, and I will know in, let's see, timer. Where's timer? Timers. Entry period in progress. Yes. Where's the timer on it? Isn't there a timer on it? What am I missing here? I thought they did. It just says current entry. I have an app that I use that tracks it too, but I think you're all smart enough to know that I was talking about my snack and clearly eating from a cutesy little teacup of mixed nuts. All right, what was I looking? Current lottery ends Wednesday, June 24th, 11 a.m. in 10 hours. So I will know by tomorrow morning if I got my choice this time. I really hope I did, because it's the exact plot that is like my favorite one. I wish the neighbors had nicer trees out, but other than that, beggars can't be choosers. I'm not a beggar, but I can always block them out with my own trees. Good fences make good neighbors, right? Oh wow, bunch of cuties here tonight. Hey, Mystery Mango. Are you a cutie? Where are you? Not on my grouping. Oh, my map. There we go. Do you have the cutesy saucer that goes with that teacup? Probably, maybe. I have a collection of all random teacups and saucers because I had a Alice in Wonderland party like several years ago, and so I thrifted a bunch of them for like $1 each or like 50 cents. Like they were super cheap to thrift as long as they were mismatched. And I love them being mismatched because you just get more variety. It's super fun that way. But they're also the perfect size for putting snacks in. Because it's like just the right amount of little snacky without being a big old bowl. Oh, come on. Don't let that dragoon get away. There we go. Excuse me. Send in a cleaner if you know what I'm saying. What are you cleaning? Wait, what are you cleaning? If I followed that thread of thought correctly, what? Bloop. Blorp. Oh no. Whoops. Buddy just recently lost his medium house in Ishgard housing area. He had to rebuild his PC and basically almost everything that could stop him from logging in happened. Oh geez. That's annoying. But I'm glad that they do that. That they don't just let them sit unused forever and ever. If that's like the only way to do housing on their spaghetti code. I will never stop begging for glam in your own housing. Like an armoire, but for glam in your own housing. I see no reason why this cannot be fixed. We are in 2026. Square Enix. Get it together. dead. Foundation. And I always forget that one too. This way. Oh, Derivative D is on our team this time. She got that bird energy. You guys want to do like a quest with Usahana in A Realm Reborn? So you can see her? She's so pretty. I just want to play with her. She's nowhere near gonna be able to like do anything really fun yet, but just seeing her is fun. I was fighting that Dark Knight for a long time. I don't know if you guys noticed. They followed me back to my side, and then I followed them back again to their side, and then we got them. I've been playing PvP as Monk for Aerie. It's really fun. Maybe I'll switch to her actually, because I do want to get her through the series so she gets all the rewards before it's over. I don't know when this one ends, but I'd like to do it as quickly as possible so I don't have to think about it. You! Eric Davis, welcome to the Vandals. Hi, Cybersema. How's the 14 Fantasy Finals going? So good. Always. This is my favorite thing in the world. No, I love playing 14. I just got through base expansion of Shadowbringers. If you didn't see that, the streams, the VODs are all up on the YouTubes. Like, subscribe, and share. Don't forget to become a Vandal. Join the community. Oh god. That was close. Okay. Going back in. Oh god, maybe not that much. Oh god, not that much either. Oh, they're going. Oh, some of them are going up. Uh-oh, why didn't we go up? We should have. Oh, we should have gone up. Oh god, how did they? No. How did they catch up to me? No, we have armoires in housing. Or I don't know, maybe when they first added them. But they're there now. Your neighbors have bad trees in their yard. We can talk to them. Have him take a vacation. Kill him. Was that last one too on the nose paws? I see. That's what we're taking care of. Clean it up. Actually, ironically, we just got a new neighbor and she's so young. I thought she was like a little kid coming to sell me candy bars or something. She knocked on my door a couple weeks ago and she's like, oh, hi, I'm your new neighbor and I just moved in. This is my first house and I'm so excited. And I just wanted to tell you that we're having some trees trimmed, and so we're just trimming some of the ones that hang over along the edge of our fence, just so you know. I was like, oh, okay, yeah, that's fine. Look out there the next day, and they had cut down 2 of our trees in our yard, down to the top of the fence. Like, is that even legal? I know you can trim, like, if it's hanging over a fence or, like, on your property, but it was fully the top of the tree off, up to the top of our fence. I was pissed. And now every time I see her, I'm just like, you little shit. Like, you know that you were downplaying what you were saying to me. And then the dumbest thing, I'm sorry, I'm going to complain for a second. I don't do a lot of complaining, but this really annoyed me because I'm like such a tree hugger too, and I love my trees and I have like a connection with them, and so I was just like genuinely sad about it, honestly. And I look and she has planted 3 baby trees smack down the center of her backyard. They're like in those little fancy thingies to keep them safe while they're growing because they're baby trees. But who plants trees smack dead center in the middle of their yard, down the middle of the yard? So strange, like taking up the full center of the backyard. Does that not seem odd that she cut down our trees and then poorly planted new ones? Now I'm just being judgy, but honestly, don't kill my fucking trees, dude. They were berry trees too, and I eat those berries. And all the little critters that lived in them now had to go find new homes. They're all displaced. So sad. Oh, look at that. I have 100 battle high. I just need to let loose more of my inner rage more often, honestly. My parents did that. 2 trees smack in the middle of the backyard. Isn't that dumb? I'm sorry, but I feel like you're okay with me saying that. This is bad. Bad planning. Where are you going to put the trampoline? You know? The above ground pool. You got no room for it now. What a waste. And to cut down the trees that are around the perimeter that provide all the lovely shade for that. You got your elixir, performance enhancing elixir in just in time. Wish people visited Imperium more. Some houses are definitely worth checking out. We'll spend some time, you know, we'll do that too tonight. How about that? Let's go to Imperium and find some cool houses. Let's prove this theory. That's messed up. That's not legal. I'd escalate the situation. To who? The city? To who in the city? This is the best PvP you've ever had? It's because we're awesome. You're awesome. Hi, Jeff. And hi, Gary. The Screaming Trees, alternative 90s grunge band. And also My Poor Trees, screaming for their lives. God. And agreed, it's dummy up. They ended up testing them out anyways. Tearing them out anyways. See? And that's what I think will happen. She's going to realize when they start to grow that it's completely inconvenient. And then she's going to kill more trees. Freaking NPCs don't know how to plan for the future. Sorry. My neighbor will never watch this, right? Right? I need you to get pissed like this more. I'm on a run of murder. Yes. What else can I bitch about? So many things. Alright. I'm gonna switch to Airy. I'll be right back. Actually, let me just do this really quick because I think I might have been close to my retainer being done. I mean, if my rage can like improve your lives in some way, then I'm all for using it. I do actually believe that feminine rage is going to be one of the things that helps humanity progress forward. That intense, justified anger for injustice and lack of emotional maturity and empathy. Look how pretty she is. This starter gear for Viera is just insane. Look at the, I mean, look at her. Gosh, she's so pretty. I was saying how Nav was my baddie character. Honestly, she's the baddie now. Who's the baddie now? Usahana. Nav is my little badass. She's my tank girl, actually. She is tank girl. And then we've got Bun, who's just dream boy. Airy, my chaotic inner child. And then now Usahana, my baddie. Bun girls just do it better. I mean, she's, look at her. Bun girls. Hello. Hello. Like, all of her posing also is like turns. Like, she'll like look over her shoulder. All right, we're logging in as Usahana so you guys can see her in action because she's just freaking cute. But yes, feminine rage. I think the mother coming back online and being like a force in the world, and I mean like Mother Earth, like people respecting her, because the way that we treat the earth is the way that society has been treating women for a long time, which is just as a utilitarian function that is to be used and abused as desired, and no more. No. See how fun her hair color is? Oh, look at her look. Oh yes, I will be your friend. Can I make her pose when she's sitting? I don't think so. I think I need to get her up anyways to do this. Oh, and then her little idle stance when she's just standing still for a minute. Watch her. Her little like head flip, and then she crosses her arms. Ah! It's so cute. They made the most absurd jiggle physics for this top too. Like, they are completely independent of each other. This is why she needed the anime voice. Isn't it cute? That's Chuckle. What else? Do you see what I mean? Everything's so breathy. They have a mind of their own. They do. This is just the starter outfit for bun girls, too. Been singing their praises since 12. It's on a loop right now. What else does she do? Usually the cheer is like, woohoo! And she just goes... So anime. Shrug. No sound. I'm pretty happy with how her character came out, if you can't tell. I think she's so cute. You have display log message on? What does that mean? What does that mean? People have gotten suspended for spamming emotes? I didn't even know. But I'm not... Wait. That puts it in the log if I'm doing it in G pose? What? Have I always had that? And does it count every time it repeats because it's in G pose? Because I only clicked it once, but it just keeps going, you know? Where is pose? That's what I was looking for anyway. There. That's the pose. I mean... Maybe not. I'm not a G poser. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. But anyways, I thought you guys might appreciate how hot she is. And also cute and adorable, and I love her. Look at that. She's so cute. There's just no getting around the fact that every bun girl looks slightly like Taylor Swift, though. Like, they did something to their face shape, like the positioning of their eyes, all of them. And the way the facial features fit together and play together, they all have a little Taylor to them. But this hair is so cute. It comes with the little flowers in it, which is perfect for Usahana because that's like their thing, is they have the flowers and it's Flower Bunny. I was away from my phone. What the hell was I hearing? My browser history. I knew it. I knew it. No, this is her voice. I was doing the emotes of her voice. But that's why I had to show you guys, because I gave her the anime girl voice. Oh, and she's a black mage. Like my original starting. I like black mage. I thought about doing one that I haven't done yet, and I didn't like any of them. So. But yeah, Captain, it was this. Let's see, what's a good one? None of these. That's a fume. Son, what are you doing in there? Fuck. Drugs! He knew. Yep. Alright. I'm done. And yeah. Oh, and look at how fun they jump too. Like, it's just really fun to like try all the different characters now that I can. And I made Aerie her first retainer. So here, I'm gonna log out. I just wanted to show you guys her for now. I'll do the leveling off stream because it's gonna be a lot. And I really just made her so I could have her exist in the world. Because once I had the idea, I couldn't get it out of my head. So let's go Aerie. We'll have a little Lalafell party. In her little K-pop outfit. That's why I did the K-pop Demon Hunter song for the Instagram post tonight too. It was one of the suggested. It was like in the top 5 suggested songs for me anyways, because of course it was. But I did the... What song was that? The one where the takedown. I don't think you're ready for the takedown. Wait, why is it playing the other song? I don't know if you guys could hear that anyways, but I just needed to hear it for a second. Van got pissed and I went from like 10 battle high to 100 instantly. This is the best PvP I've ever had. Yeah! 100? You got 100 battle high that time? Good job. Alright, here's Aerie. And I made her retainer. Kitty! You want to see Kitty? I had to spell it like that too because Kitty was taken. But 3 T's, 2 Y's. Kitty! Which is how she says it. Is her retainer. And look at it! He's so cute. I gave him like the pink fur and hair, like the dark pink, and then the like purpley reddish pink for all the details. Oh, you know what? Can I look at him? Let's do like this. Oh no, try on retainer. Okay, so yeah, you can see him better this way. And then like the little braid in front, I just imagine that he lets her braid his hair and then paint the cute whiskers in the hot pink on him and do his makeup. And he has one blue eye and one, or like teal, one purple eye and one teal eye. And then the pink patterns on his fur. Because he's like her little protector. And when I was reading about Hrothgar, like they're the two options you can choose. There's the ones that are like still loyal to the queen and like their whole thing is like to cater to the queen, and then the other ones who like lost the queen and so they no longer have a queen to serve. And so I just imagine one of these guys like having that instinct to like protect his little queen, and so he just like lets her like play dress up with him and do tea parties and like all the cutesy stuff, but also he makes sure that she's a strong little badass that can like take care of herself and teach her, you know? Isn't that cute? Kitty. I thought he also just looks very like sweet for a big beastly man. Oh, I didn't realize they even have the markings on their ankles. Cute. And I gave him this cool pattern. You can have like leopard print spots and like more like zebra, like circular stripey pattern. And then this one that's like all decorative and pretty and ornate. I had to go with that one. Sending the original video for that in the Discord. What original video? So much lore for a retainer on an alt. Impressive. I mean, I had to come up with something. And I've done so many other character designs in different races that I wanted to try one in one that I wouldn't normally go for. Oh my, can I show that? Hold on. Do you see how he has his paw on Grayson? Look at how precious. Aww. Kitty. The orange tabby is Pearl. The gray tabby is Grayson, if you didn't know. Aww. He's doing the slow blink at me right now, too. Are you a happy baby? Yeah. Good kitty. Yeah, Pearl doesn't slow down very often long enough to get on stream. Grayson's almost always sleeping here on the couch with me. While I stream anyway. He's just staring so intently at me right now too. You gonna wink at the camera? Wink. Oh, he did. Cutie. All right, come back. Don't look at all my craziness. I got squishmallows and pillows and blankets because I like to be cozy. I don't know if that's where the camera was. Close enough. Close enough. Alright. So that's Kitty. Kitty! Migo Face is logged out. I was just about to add you back to the party so we could do PvP with our Lalas. Where'd you go? Who else wants to join the Lala party? Are you guys... Wait, are you guys still in a party with Van? Because I forgot to disband it. You might have to. What does it mean when it has somebody on your list that's unable to retrieve? Does that mean that they've unfriended you and I should delete them? Because I don't know who it is. So, like... And also, why is this not... Oh, this is my entire friend list because she doesn't have as many friends. Yeah, you're off. Okay. Well, I'm going to queue myself anyway. Oops. Let's go here. Free company. That account may be gone now. I mean, it's somebody who added me as a friend since the time that I made this alt, so not that long ago. Okay, I'm gonna queue. And I'm gonna go to the gold saucer. Yeah, I don't know. I've seen a few of them recently, so I'm just like, is it me? Is this something I said? No, actually, I just would like to clear the space. If they've unfriended me and that's how it's gonna stay, then I'm just gonna... Okay. I forgot to do this with Fan today. Shh, that's okay. I can do it later. No good. Oops. Yes. One, 7, 8. It could be this way. Could be 1, 2, 3 there. Or it could be 7, 8, 9. Higher chance there. I'm going for the big one. It wasn't either way. Middle? No. 7. Could be 7, 8, 9. Air Force 1. Let's go do that. 1782, that's better than before. Also, Trist sent me some of my favorite emotes for Aerie to have, because she obviously needed Dote. So cute. Blow bubbles, my favorite. And look at the sweet face. And then the most dramatic play dead you have ever seen. Look at that. It's delightful. So cute. I already got the 5,000 perfect score for Air Force One for her. Oh, I need to do Hawkeye Manor if anyone wants to do that with me. That's part of her main story. Let me know. You guys are pretty quiet tonight. That's okay. I'm like I said, I've been actually getting some sunshine and going to sleep earlier the last few nights, and I'm gonna be sleepy soon. Like, actually, I went to bed at 1 a.m. the last 2 nights. Like, that's so early for me. Which at this point, it's 1 a.m. now. I'm already getting sleepy right now as we speak. Nice. But yeah, I think after this, I'm gonna re-queue her for PvP so she gets that for the day. And then I want to do Hawkeye Manor, and that might be, honestly, where I call it for tonight. We'll see how I'm feeling, but I'm getting sleepy already. Hi, John. Not every stream needs to be 12 hours, right? Oh, I almost missed that blue one. I must have missed a few during the big round because I feel like I got every single one on the regular shots. Oh, hi, Ice. Yes, actually, we're so close to 5,000 YouTube subscribers. Tell your friends. Tell your mom. Tell your coworkers to join the Vandals. Spread the love. Tell your Discords. Or your Dick Swords. Tell them all. Oh, I had to get her the cutesy courtly lovers monk weapon already. Obviously. They look like Polly Pockets with unicorn horns sticking out of them. Which is just so perfect. Like this as her weapon and this as her minion. It's like a teddy bear, but like kind of it might murder you. And also she's like a cute little spitfire, but also she might murder you. You know? Like, it just works. She probably will murder you. The stream should only last as long as you're still having fun. Tell that to all the expedition. 33 streams! I'm gonna go challenge... Actually, no. I'm gonna go get some random triple triad cards because I need some better cards for her already. Most of these are like ones that you get out in the wild. Gold Saucer Attendant, probably not. Let's grab one of those. Godbert Manderville 9600. Ooh, that's a lot. I don't have a lot of MGP. How much are the surprise ones? I like these. They're like blind boxes. We'll do a bronze, a silver, and a gold. And an imperial. Let's see what we get. Okay, so we got Gold Saucer Attendant. That one we just knew. Bronze. This is the lowest level, lowest tier. And it gave us a Coblin card. Okay. Fair. I didn't have it yet. Silver. Let's see what's silver. Silver was Garuda. Ooh. Nice. Gold. Mother Mune. Okay. An Imperial. Magitech Vanguard. Oh, nice. It's a Vanguard. Alright, so now I need to fix my cards. Oop, that's not it. Let's replace this one and see what it does. If I do recommended now. Okay, I don't think there was anybody left in here that she hasn't gotten all their cards yet, but let me just check because I've been doing with all the alt stuff. I kind of forget who did what yet. If any of them still have the symbol above their head, it means they have... Oh yeah, okay. I didn't finish these ones with her. I must have done them for somebody else. Oh, never mind. Maybe when we come back. do, ba-dee, dee, dee, dee. Oh, this reminds me, my cherry Coke. Remember the discussion of being a cherry girl or a strawberry girl? Match canceled? What happened? Oh, that match canceled. I thought it was the Frontlines thing. This showed up for me. Trish surprised me with a little cherry necklace. Cause he agreed I'm actually a cherry girl. I may have learned to mask as a strawberry girl for much of my life, but the truth is, cherries. Wait, just one Mobius minute? You got an alt? Just one of the tater hood? Yeah, Mo Wolf. Airy fairy. Isn't she precious? Look at how perfect she is. This is the, like, true embodiment of my inner child. She's amazing, and I love her. Where's my play dead? The drama queen. Actually, that one needs to be on her PvP hotbar. Instead of... yeah. Whee! Chicka cherry cola. I don't even try to explain, I just close my eyes, and if it happens again, I'ma move so slightly to the arms of the distance. I just need you, I want you. Come stand a little bit closer, breathe in and get a bit higher. You'll never know what hits you when I get to you. Ooh, I want you, I don't know if I need you, but ooh, I'm trying to find out. Ooh, I want you, I don't know if I need you, but ooh, I got to find out. I'm trying to find out. It's such a good song, honestly. I think they were kind of like underrated, truthfully. Savage Garden. If you think of all the Savage Garden songs you know, like all 2 of them, but they're so good. Late 90s glory. So much good stuff. Do you need to come friend Airy? Mo Wolf? Oh, yes, let's hear that song. Yay! Yippee! Yippee! Also, so I told you guys I named her Airy for a couple reasons. She's an Aries. I wanted her to be that like spunky little fire starter, Aries energy. And also, like Ariel, which is a big tie to my inner child. The Little Mermaid was like a huge thing for me as a small tot. And the other day, as I'm running around with her as my character, it occurred to me how close it is to Aerith and how cute that is of a nickname if her full name was actually Aerith, but she goes by Airy because she's the cutesy little Lala. Like, you know what I'm saying? Isn't that precious? Adopts old woman voice? What? Song's so good we add it twice. We a mini vandal? We as a mini vandal? Are you an Aries? I'm not an Aries, but my Jupiter is in Aries, which means my luck expands when I am in charge, when I lead. When I do things from my personal power and initiative. The voices sometimes are just crazy. You are not? No, but Mo Wolf said Aries Nation for life. I think that is implying. No, Jordan is. I think I generally get along with Aries because fire recognizes fire, and I got a lot of fire. Stellium in Sagittarius, and so like many multiples of my planets are all in Sagittarius, and then I'm a Leo rising, also fire. And rising is like you're the first in the first house on your chart, which a lot of astrologers use to be like more of your guiding than your sun. Like mainstream astrology generally just like your sun sign, everybody knows their sun sign. But your rising is the ruler of your chart, the first of your chart. And then Leo. Oh no, I got the thing on me? No, somebody else did. So yeah, Monk has been fun to play. I love how it's just like all up in your face. Specific ones I know are Aries because myself and Gemini because my wife. Your Sag rising, Sun and Moon in Cancer, and my Moon is Cancer as well, and that I love that because the Moon, Cancer is ruled by the Moon, and so it's like in its home, which Cancer is all about like home and comfort and family and like care and mother. It's like the Moon is associated with like the mothering energy. I don't want to deal with those guys by myself. You could have the same one for Sun and Moon. Oh, totally. No, wait. Actually, no, you couldn't. No, you couldn't because Moon and Sun are gonna always. Wait. Yeah, no, I don't think the Moon is ever in. Hold on. Now my brain's like malfunctioning. Can somebody Google that? Can you have your Sun and Moon in the same sign? Because I feel like the Moon wouldn't be in the same sign as the Sun. But if it's an eclipse, I think it is. You know what I'm saying? Like if it's an eclipse, then they are conjunct. They're in the same place. So then they could be, hypothetically, I think. But I could be wrong. I honestly don't know. I never thought about it. I don't think I've ever known anybody who has the same Sun and Moon sign. But how many people are born on an eclipse, if that is the case? Been told I exude a warmth and comfort that makes people comfortable enough to expose parts of themselves, but also can be overbearing. Yeah. I've also had issues with the Sun Cancers in my life, like people who have Cancer Sun. I don't know what that's about, but that tends to be a bad match for me. Like it's happened more than once where somebody that has turned out to be like not a good presence in my life had a Cancer Sun. Whoops. Hope that's none of you. Although, didn't you just say, wait, didn't you just say yours was, I can't remember which one was which. Wait, sun and moon is Cancer. So you said yours is. So were you born on an eclipse? How does that work? I need to know these things. No. Nobody wants to kill this warrior with me? Nobody? Come on. Come on. Seriously? I give up. My interest is peaked. You starting to sound like a virgins in the force? Now we must know. Is this possible? What does this mean for you? Don't throw me. I know I'm small, but no throwing. Come on, man. After this round, I'm looking it up if nobody in chat figures it out first. Because now I can't think about anything else. And this, my friends, is how hyper-focus happens. Special interest happens. Like, I must know this bit of information about this thing that I'm interested in immediately. And then 5 hours later, I've studied everything about that particular topic that I could find. Or 5 years later, let's be real. I've been learning about this stuff for a long time. We're winning. I'm not equipped to decipher dumb text. I'll leave that to the professionals. Jupiter is Capricorn, so you probably get more luck and expansion in your life when you are very structured and detail-oriented and taking care of business through hard work. Your expansion would happen. Like, that would be how you would feel it was most conducive for you. Would be my initial assessment of that placement. As somebody who is not an astrologer, I just am interested in it. You do have one for each of the planets. That's your birth chart. Everybody does. And certain asteroids and other heavenly bodies that represent other things. Where is everybody and everything? When do we start this party? This summoner is hanging out by himself over there? Here comes blue. There's a few red. Let's get these red before there's too many in. Give myself a big old target. No! Ooh, we won! And I PvP ranked up. 1 kill, 8 assists. This is me just learning Monk, by the way. Like, take that in mind. Way more layered than I thought it'd be. Yes, and this is the thing that most people don't realize, and why they'll be like, oh, my sun sign says I'm supposed to be like this and this and this, and that is nothing like me. It's all bullshit. And that is how most people approach astrology when they first find out about it. But if you actually learn more about like your entire birth chart and how each planet governs different areas of your life and psyche and the way that you exist and do things, and then layer on top of that the transits and how they relate to each other, it's extremely specific. And you will learn things like, maybe if your sun sign is something that you don't really relate to, it's because you're much more your moon sign. Your moon sign is like your internal world, how you feel and process things internally, versus how like other people see you as your like, or more like the influence you have in the world. What you shine a light on is your sun sign. And then your rising is how you are perceived by most people. So for me, being a Leo rising, Leo is like center of attention, leader, like usually associated with like interesting or cool hair, which is really funny to me because I didn't find out about this stuff until after I had already been doing like fun things with my hair for a long time. It's just something that I've always been drawn to, but it turns out this is very Leo associated. Having like literally cat-like features, like I've always had like very like cat-ish features, eyes and stuff, and mannerisms. I act like a cat. I always joke that like I am a cat lady because I have so many traits that are also like cat traits. It makes sense that that's how people see me. Your chart is what you are on any and every celestial body. Pretty much. It's like the major planets of our solar system, plus like certain asteroids and stuff that are like always in the rotation. You're a Scorpio. I love Scorpio. Hi, tranquil dreams. I always say that. I love Scorpio. Deep, emotional, like unique, creative, and usually like poetic, but not necessarily a poet, but like you're poetic in the way that you live your life and exist. That's how I see Scorpios. I think you're cool. All right, let me find out. We already established you can, but I'm going to ask it this way. Can you have the same sun and moon sign? Yes, your sun and moon signs can absolutely be the same. This happens when you are born during a new moon. Oh my God. Okay. It didn't have to be so complicated as I was making it, that it would be an eclipse. No. A new moon. Same thing. As both luminaries are traveling through the same zodiac constellation. So anytime there's a new moon, you get people with, which is once a month. You experience a double emphasis on that sign's core traits, your inner emotional world, your moon, and your outward identity, ego, sun, operate in the exact same way. That must be interesting. Do you feel like you've masked much in your life? I feel like you could still find reasons to mask or like hide parts of yourself in the world, but like maybe less so if that's a trait you have. Cool. Very, very much you do mask or you don't? How does one wind up reading or getting read their star chart? There's like so many apps. I use Astro Matrix, I think it's called. But you like, I mean, you can literally just like Google like free birth chart astrology, and there's gonna be like lots. But what you need, well, you don't have to have it, but it helps with a few of the more specific ones. And I think specifically your North Node and South Node, which are actually like highly interesting to learn about and understand your own North Node and South Node. To get that placement, you need the birthplace and time of birth, because it's like a very specific positioning. It's like the North Node and South Node of the moon, I believe. But North Node is like the energy you're meant to like grow into in this life and like learn more about and like aspire to. Whereas the South Node, its opposite sign, is what you come into this life like already having mastered. So for example, we just moved like universally, not like individually, but like on the actual like universal scale, moved from we're moving into a Leo Aquarius axis, where Aquarius is the North Node and Leo is the South Node. And Leo being like very individual, like personal achievement, personal goals, and like personal power, versus collective goals, achievements, and like what's good for everybody kind of ideals, which I think will be very interesting to see how that affects things. You went to Astro Cafe, that'll do it. So my mother's going to be getting accosted by me in the near future then? Oh, it's on your birth certificate. If you have a copy of your birth certificate, it's there. All right. What was I doing? Does anyone want to do Hake Manor with me? Or should I just queue with randoms? Because I need to unlock it for her. Let me know. I'm going to play this guy in Triple Triad, and if anybody wants to come join me, I'll wait. I'm on Fairy with Airy Fairy, so if you're not on my friends list yet. 3 open and plus. When a card is played, if 2 or more of the sides are touching other cards, and the sum of the ranks on the touching sides are identical to the sums on the other touching sides, the other cards are flipped. Okay. 6. Let's go 7. 2 and 7. Oh. I only need to flip, well, actually, yeah, this one will take that. I knew they were gonna do that though. Okay, this will take that and leave both sides open. Oh no. Oh wait, 6 and 3. 3 and 6? I'll flip them both. Yes. I win! Aw, he didn't give me his cards. Very extremely. I feel I've cauterized my feelings, yet they still feel. I went to Astro Cafe. Okay. If you give me a few more minutes, I shall join. Okay. My Mars and my Saturn are Scorpio. Jupiter and Capricorn. Uranus and Neptune are Sagittarius. In that instance, it's just knowing what each of them are and how they relate to one another. But do you follow a particular order for that, or is it just what you find and how they relate? It's so complex. Each individual planet and its placement is going to be like a standalone thing. They do then also kind of affect each other. But they are definitely like standalone also. Oh, I really screwed myself there, didn't I? All right, let's try this. And kind of the way I approached it was just when something piqued my interest, I would just deep dive into that particular subject until I learned a sufficient amount to like feel satisfied. And then sometimes I'll come back to things, but I don't think you have to like go out and know all of it all at once. I think it's really interesting to kind of take your time. And this is what happened. Oh, it did it for me and it screwed me. Okay, cool. That was weird. Yeah, that was, I don't know. I didn't pay attention enough for that one. Yes, and then it's the houses that they're in also have significance. So like I was saying, your rising sign is in your first house. That's always like the starting of your chart. The first house is going to be your rising, and then everything fills in around that. So that's an interesting thing to also look at, is the houses and if there's anything in those houses in your chart. Just meaning like the wedge of the pie is the houses. It's like this breakdown of the circle of the wheel itself. It's each of the wedges is a house. Now you got me into another layer. I know I'm saying I'm going deeper, Leo. What? Oof. 7, 8, 8. Oh, I can do this. Yes. Give me a card. I already had Chocobo. Come on, give me the card I don't have. I hate when they do that. Let me know when you're here. No! One card and they took the entire board. Ugh. Okay. Well, I can take both of these. Just the... What? Oh, I guess not. Okay. Wow. That really got me. That was a bad hand. Really bad. You have a lot of interactions with those placements. What's the word? Not interactions. Seven, 8. Do I have an 8, 7? No. None of those. Oh, but 7, 7. I could go with the 6, 6. Yeah. There you go. I see flashes of light off to the right. Is that because you're here? My, how the turntables. Nice. And they still didn't give me a card. Oh, I hate when they do that. Look, I got the Chocobo card already. It's not giving me this one as a random... And they'll do it just forever. They'll make you play them like 500 times. Not actually, but a lot. Intersections, no. It's... Gosh, I hate when I do this. My brain, I know it. I know what it is and how it works. And yet the words sometimes just leave me. Aspects. It's the way they aspect each other. That's what I was looking for. Like squares usually mean tension. Trines are like positive, supportive towards each other. Conjunctions are like they're amplified. And you can also find out the aspects you have with other people. If you know their birth chart, you can do synastry, which will show you where you have aspects with each other and places that you may get along really well in and places that you may struggle in. And it can be really insightful to like figure out how better to interact with each other. Ooh, leap of faith. Ooh, I hate leap of faith. Should we do it anyway? Yeah, we'll do it anyway. Even though I'm studying psychology, I'm like, if this can give me a better than chance way of knowing something about a person and how we will work together, it's worth it. See, and that's you doing this. Wanting to control how you experience other people. Not just letting it happen. Remember we talked about that. That's funny. No. I would imagine as somebody with a lot of placements in Cancer that it comes from a place of just wanting to be like protective and like safe, like feel at home and comfortable. But yeah, it strikes me in that way as somebody who's highly Sagittarian, which is like all about freedom and like personal freedom and ability to do what is right for you, wanting to control. So like the instinct to be like, I want to be able to use this so that I can know how to work with somebody, because then you can like be more fine-tuned how you interact with that person based on that information. I don't mean it in like a super negative way. Like I said, as somebody who's very Sagittarian, anything that even like hints at like somebody else trying to, for lack of a better word, manipulate a situation to the best of their like what they think is going to be best, feels to me as like a cage rather than just letting things like happen and be an experience. But again, moon in Cancer, so I have that in me too. Anyone who tries to peg you down, yeah, exactly. Like if you know how to work with me and then you're going to work within that framework because you know it works on me, that feels manipulative to me. Even if it's meant to be in a like positive or like a wanting to collaborate better way. It's just a different perspective. Don't care if it hurts. I want to have control. I want a perfect body. I want a perfect soul. I want you to notice when I'm not around. You're so very special. No, it's just a cherry Coke. I don't do fake sugar. It makes my stomach hurt. Exactly. You got all the 90s quotes to my feelings. This is where my feelings were shaped and crafted by the music I love. Truthfully, that is actually really accurate. Music is so important to me, and I get a lot of processing through music. Like, I process my experiences in the world through music. I would use, like, I know this is the most effective way to communicate with this person to get across my meaning. I pinky swear never to use my knowledge for evil. Understood. I actually did a perfect score on this one yesterday. Like, I got the gold one too, which is like the hardest one to get usually. What's the difference here? Nothing? Oh, I almost walked off of it. Make sure I'm not missing any of the trophies. Oh, there's one out there. Can I get it without falling? Yeah. Ooh. Oh no, there was one over. No, there were two over there. How do I go back? Where does this take me? There we go. I need to get these ones. Wait, how do you get over there without stepping on that? That's scary. Woo! Okay. Oh no! The guy behind me threw me off. I was looking at him when I jumped. I hate when I do that. Ah. Alright, here we go again. But now I don't have to get the harder ones. The out of the way ones. Stuck underneath. Tiny. Okay, there we go. Whoa! That was close. I just ran off the edge. Living on the edge. Another great song from the 90s, right? The 90s? Aerosmith. Now I want to go this way. Oh, that's a big jump. Ah! Oh, that was fine. Nice. Clean. Okay, but where do we go from here? Do I need to go that way? Is that... Yup. Oh, but there is a way back up over there. Maybe. Am I supposed to be able to jump to that from here? Or maybe this side is closer. There we go. No! Where did I end up? Where am I? I'm gonna come back for the gold. Because at least I'll have completed it. I hit the goal. But I'm gonna go try to get that gold one. Oh god. Off to a great start. How did I get back up from here? I didn't? Where are you going? Not that way, huh? No, I gotta go back this way. And it drops up. Okay, here. What the heck? That was close. I've actually had that happen before where I get kind of stuck on the edge, and when I try to just walk forward, it throws me off instead. No! No! I could have landed on the... This is why you go straight to the goal first, and then go back and try to get the gold. Pretty much every Aerosmith song at least sounds like it's from the 90s. Exactly. Who knows? Does it matter? It's the essence. Whenever I get like that close to the end, I always start really messing up. Like this first part was easy for me to get through the first time, but now it's like, no. Everything. I keep overcompensating and second guessing myself. I like get in my own head then. No, come on. All right. Oh, actually, this is fine. This part takes you up to... Ooh! See? I was on, but I wasn't on, and it is like, nope, you're going back. Splatalier. Oh, hi, Captain. Welcome back. Yes, feel at home and safe and be able to know which parts of myself I can expose and how much I can get away with. Uh-huh. Not to just keep picking on you, but since you keep bringing it up, I do find it interesting that, like I said, all the people in my life, not all the people, but a couple of people in my life who I've ended up having difficult, tumultuous relationships with happen to be Cancer sun signs. And I think that there is such a, just a different approach, outlook to life in that sense, which again, I think is interesting because it is my moon. Keep that in mind with all of this I'm saying, because it does apply to me, but in a different arena and in a different combination. Which is again why I think astrology is fascinating, and learning about other people's is also can be fascinating. because I do that. Like if like, you know, I know my husband's chart and I know like I've found it useful and insightful in seeing the things that we actually, the things first of all that we have in common and that are very compatible, and also the things that have been like hang-ups or whatever that we've had to work through, and I see how it actually does correlate in that way in our charts. You can like, it's there, you see it. And it's like, oh yeah, this is the thing. This is the same fight we've had, you know, forever, because that's just like baked into how we relate to each other. So I do get that instinct, and that's why it feels like I know it, because I am it. But I express it in a different way. I got pretty close. You got it with all trophies? Good job. I missed that gold one. Yes, the rabbit hole does go deep. Are you gonna do Hawken Manor with me, Migo? And Mo Wolf, are you here? The trees and acorns one is the worst. Absolutely. The one that we just did was probably the easiest. They look like they would be the bestest of friends and just get into all of the mischief. Oh, and you! Yes! Let's go. I don't think I've ever heard that Lala voice before. Oh my god. Okay, anyone else coming for Hawken Manor, or should we just go for it? I think I'm just gonna queue it. If anybody is like, I'm here, I'll unqueue, but let's get in here. Thank you. I love this glam on her. She needed something a little special. And I like how it's like a K-pop with the little microphone. Do you see it has the little microphone dyed to match too? I love that that's his stance. And with the coat on too. Hawken Manor. Send a black mage into it and let him rip with a fire too. Bent. I'd prefer it burnt. I think, what are you right now? Machinist? Oh, but you're wearing, that's the black mage glam, isn't it? But yeah, I chose, and he's got the swashbuckling stance. I chose the sweet, hello, sir. Can I help you? Are you going in with us too? You have to sit. You're already in another party. Oh, I guess you can't do it with us then. It's partially the black mage thing, but I'm doing Bloodborne Hunter Glam. Oh my god, yes! It is. Where is it? Oh, burn it with fire. The tree acorn leap of faith. Yes. Doing savage with a friend. Okay. It can get assimilated by the Borg and then murdered by future Janeway. You're lurking in both streams. Oh, that's funny. What are we up to, Ignis? Playing with alts and aww. Cute. Wait, where is Migo? Are you inside of him? You are fully inside of him. Wow. Whoa. We're just casually chilling out here. Fluidic space. You are inside the chicken. Oh, hi, Cade. Are you going to do it with us? We need a healer. I can't do anything but DPS. Thank you. Then we can go. We can just go do it. Let me eat my egg. May I offer you an egg in these trying times? Alright, I'm well fed. Spooky Manor time. Let's do it. Yay! Hot Vampire Lady dungeon time? Yes. Speaking of which, I have made an alt on Fairy. You did? Okay, well come find us and we'll add you if you're on right now or if you can get on right now. Yay, Ahriman! Ahriman are my favorite enemies. They're so funny. It was the ff16 Ahriman that really like sealed the deal for my love for them. If you've played it, you've seen them. They're very magical in that game. They're like pretty. What's a Macus? Macus after this. Are you making us food? Kill all the hot vampires. Just not me. I mean, I'm not a vampire. She's so punchy. Excuse me. This is how you know I'm back on a somewhat normal sleep schedule because my antihistamines have worn off and it's only 2 a.m. and I normally take them at bedtime. So it means it's been 24 hours. And no, 12 hours. 24 hours since the last time I took them. Did we get the key? There's the key. No, not the key. We lost the key. Oh, I got her a dance. Didn't I? I thought I got her bee's knees. There it is. Macus is the upside down world. Speak from McDonald's. Oh. Oh, are you the babysitter? That actually makes a lot of sense. Who let all these toddlers in this dungeon? They're not actual toddlers. Don't be weird. Lalafells are full grown. They're just small. only one who can picture Danny DeVito with a fully automatic boiled egg air cannon when he says that line, and then he just starts blasting. I can see it. Actually, I think that would have made more sense, to be honest. Oh my god. I'm playing this like it's PvP. Probably shouldn't do that. All this mana is coming out of your allowance. It's true though. It's true because I was getting distracted and playing the wrong way. And I'm making you use up all your mana to keep me from dying. Which is, man, that's like such a accurate metaphor for being a babysitter. You're just like trying to keep the kid from killing themselves. Whole time. Almost encountered a rib injury over something I started blasting. I'll be honest, I can't remember. Wrong way. Migo. Yomo, did you also go the wrong way? Uh-oh. He's in a fight. Where did you go? Which way did he go? You can't take these kids anywhere. We gotta go save him. He's gonna die. Where did you go? Wait. No, wait. Everybody's over there. You tricked me. What happened? Listen, Linda. I wanted problems, I bet. Do you guys remember that kid? Listen, Linda. Talking to his mom. Aw. Simpler times. God, do you remember, like, I don't want to be sad about it. Start naming dates. Honestly, some things have gotten way worse. Some things have gotten way better. Depends on your perspective and your personal life. For me, some things have gotten way better. But also, some things have gotten way worse. That's life. That's duality. That's how it works. I've heard about battles in that game that cost millions. Wait, what game? EVE Online's real money spending is insane. So this is a game I shall never start playing. Can't have that. I need that kind of temptation in my life. Do we need this key? I don't know, I'm picking it up. In my YouTube, there was a video about how some people spent over 200,000 real world dollars on spaceships in EVE. That's crazy. I feel bad spending like, what is it, like 18 bucks for a Mog Station mount? That feels like an insane amount to me, honestly. But there was one I really wanted. The motorcycle was gifted to me. The Crescent Moon was the one I was like really wanted on. Considering I like don't even make that much like per stream. It's like 2 days worth of work for me. You know what I'm saying? That's a lot. Or more, honestly. Which that's crazy too. Do we need to get the yellow key? I think we do. Yeah. Sorry, I was reading about that. Are you just cheering me on as I slowly die? Thank you, Tank. That's crazy. I've never heard of that game before, I don't think. What is it like? Like, what do you do in it? Wait, did we need to come in here? I don't think we did, but you know what? The heart wants what the heart wants. And Yomo's heart wants chaos. You fly spaceships and it's about people being the best and worst spaceship flyers. And somehow you can spend $200,000 real money on that. Are we supposed to fight that one first? Is that like a thing, or am I messing this up? Can't reach the door handle. It's okay. That's why we brought the babysitter. Just don't tell mom the babysitter's dead. The 90s were a wild time for movies, man. That was a real movie. In personality, the best and worst people? Like 20 years ago, I heard the terms of service referred to what? Huh? Different times. Hi, Arxeer. Uh-oh. Aerie got a little distracted. The game's around 20 years old. Emma? Is it Emma? No, you're Emma. We Eve? Guys, I need to go to bed, I think. Like, like sentences that I'm reading right now are also just not making sense to me. I think that's how we know. Don't Tell Mom was a great movie. I mean, I remember watching it. I don't really remember. I feel like it was one of those just like sassy 90s kids causing havoc in the world kind of a thing, right? Which was like half of the movies of the time. So yes, probably, but also probably there are parts that didn't age well, I'm sure, like most things from that time. Wow, God, that makes me so hungry. Oh my God. I want the food. You guys, I had a near-death experience the other day. Like, honestly, was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday, early yesterday. I ate lunch and then immediately started trying to do some like cleaning and tidying around the house. And I was doing a lot of like bending up and down, picking things up, moving things around and stuff. And started having the most intense like Charlie horse kind of pain like in my like upper, what do you call this, abdomen area, which I've had before, and I know that I have a hiatal hernia, which is like a genetic defect kind of a thing, and I believe related to being hypermobile. Like when you have hypermobility, which does run in my family, like it's something that I should probably get tested for, but I kind of already know I have it. So one of those things. It means like your connective tissues and stuff, like your collagen and stuff, like doesn't function properly, and so you can have issues with like loose joints and ligaments and skin and things like that are just more overly stretchy. Basically, I'm very too stretchy, and so knowing that I have the hiatal hernia, and then that's like one of the reasons why I hate pants. Like anything around my midsection feels like horrible to me because it's just very sensitive. And so I think it just happened to be like I started doing things too soon after I'd finished eating and I was still digesting, and it like created this, I don't know how to explain it, like a blockage, for lack of a better term. Like my intestines were not working correctly, and I've had that happen before, but this was like the most intense I have ever experienced it. I was literally like screaming, crying on the floor, and Trist had to like come and like help me get up and like lay down because I was in so much pain I couldn't even speak. I was just like crying. So that happened, and I thought for sure I was like having like a, what do you call it? When your like intestines actually rupture, that. I thought that might be what was happening to me, or like my appendix had burst or something because it was so intensely painful. But thankfully, because it was a similar sensation to what I've experienced before, just like dialed up to like a bajillion, I gave myself a few minutes like laying in a back reclined position, and it did eventually settle down, but it scared the crap out of me. Intestinal dissection. I mean, yeah, it was like, it felt like it could have been something like that. Give my man some nugs. You got some nuggies? Wait, who gets them? Who doesn't get them? Everyone except Yomo. My nuggies, no. I love that you're feeding them. Aw, you got your nuggies too. Oh, look, it made him happy. I don't want there to be Emma online. I'm sorry. I was just Mixing the two. Oh my god, is that your Playdead? It's completely different from mine. Oh, that's too funny. You fall on your face with his butt in the air. That's so cute.
Nailed it. I know. Thank you. Moving on.
Oh, hi, Dunrick. Dehydration. I also thought that, and I did drink a bunch of water after, but it feels more like my intestines are pinched or like in the wrong position. Had to have emergency surgery because of a hernia strangulating an intestine. Some of the worst pain I've ever experienced. So that's the thing though, is I have the hiatal hernia is like not something you can do anything about. It's like a genetic defect where like the bottom of my esophagus pokes through the top of my diaphragm. Like it's like it like fell out of place. Which also is something that is a sign of hypermobility issues. For Lala, they fall asleep on their back. Miko curl up on their side. Yeah, that's the one I have for Van. Or if you go by house MD, it's not lupus except when it is lupus. I don't have lupus. Someone's aorta dissecting means it's tearing. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. But let's just hope that doesn't happen. No, it was actually pretty upsetting because it's stuff like that where it's just so frustrating because I feel like it happens for like sometimes the most minor of things, and being somebody who is very like, I want to get stuff done. I want to be productive. I like having things to a certain standard, and I've had to let go in certain ways because of that, because I like, if I try to push myself, that's what happens. And I don't like to think of myself that way, of like having those like physical limitations. And so when it does come up to the point where like I cannot ignore, most of the time I just ignore my pain. Like I'm in pain a lot. My joints hurt all the time. Like I always have like muscle aches and things from like overcompensation of the loose joints. So just like lots of tight knots, but also my hips will go out of place. My what do you call it? The SI joint slips out of place. That's extremely painful. Usually takes several days to heal. But then I also have all this other stuff, the asthma with the lungs and this thing with the stomach, and it all adds up to mean that I have a lot of bad days, and it's really frustrating. Like on top of being in pain, crying tears of just like literally being in such severe pain, then once I like got out of the like acuteness of the pain, then I was just crying tears of like frustration for not having the ability to do things that I feel like I should still have the ability to do. Like I was just trying to like vacuum. Like that's what took me out. It's really frustrating. If the sharp pain is lasting for a while, absolutely. If it didn't ease up by getting into a different position, or if it had come back, I absolutely would have. Like that was the first thing. Tris came out. He was like, am I calling 911 right now? And I was like, wait, let me just see what happens here. Oh, hi, Raiders. Hi, Session. How are you? And welcome back. Thank you for the raid. I'm Vandalier. I'm so glad you're here. Thank you for coming in. You were also playing 14. What did you guys get up to tonight? We're kind of just chillin', vibing. I just finished like the main expansion of Shadowbringers. Like I got to credits of Shadowbringers last stream, which was amazing. If you're curious, if you're interested, can we throw the YouTube link in chat? Because my whole playthrough is up on YouTube if you're interested in going back and watching any of it. We had a really good time. It was by far my favorite story so far of FF14. Super emotional, but just I loved the in-depth like symbolism and everything throughout the story. Is so good. So that's there. And right now I'm just playing on an alt, and so we just did one of the dungeons that she had unlocked, which happened to be OG Hake Manor, and talking about life and such. But thank you for being here, Vandals. Please show some love to Session with a follow, and those of you who rated in, please feel free to join the Vandals. We'd love to have you follow. Stick around. Tried to power through it, and doing that almost killed me. Yeah. So imagine living with just like a chronic one that you can't do anything about. I just have to be careful, mindful. MSQ is amazing. I'll get back to the like actual story of it next stream, I think. Like the what do you call it? The patches after Shadowbringers. And also I'm going to do the near raids. I haven't done those yet, so definitely want to do those on stream. And then I'm thinking my next game outside of FF14 is going to be Crisis Core. But what I'll probably do is split my streams during the week and do either 2 and 1 or 1 and 3 of my 4 weekly streams of Crisis Core and FF14. We're going to keep 14 for sure, but cut it down to like either half or 1. What did you do? Who saved you? We were doing this URL raid guesser thing. It's like GeoGuessr, but the raid's in 14? Oh. Oh, was there a spoiler or something? Oh, no, the link. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, links will get you a bonk. I don't know why that one's... I guess I know why. Yeah, there's a reason for that, but... In America, don't call 911 unless you are actually almost dead. Otherwise, you will just wish you are dead from the ambulance cost. Exactly. That, and I'm like... I've had such bad experiences with health things in the past where, especially as a woman, like you go in and you're just not believed, or you're told that what you're experiencing is actually something completely unrelated, or it's all in your head, or it's whatever, and you're dismissed. And this was all going through my head while I was in the middle of like literally crying, screaming, intense pain. Is I had just watched a video or a short of a girl that I follow on YouTube who normally does like funny sewing videos, and she's really creative and crafty, and I like her channel. And she got engaged recently, was doing all of her wedding attire. She was doing like multiple costume changes and stuff, sewing everything in like all her wedding party. Anyways, long story short, the night before her wedding, she had a... What were we saying? An intestinal tear or something like that? Like a actual, like her intestines were like ripped, and it was an emergency. She went to the emergency, and they had her sitting there for hours while this was happening, while she was in extreme pain, crying, not being able to like communicate. And they kept dismissing her and said that she was med seeking until her fiance showed up, the man, and explained to them, no, that's not who she is. She would not be here if she wasn't in real pain. And then they finally took her seriously, figured out what was actually wrong with her, and saved her life, because she was like this close to death. Like if they had not figured it out and done the emergency surgery, she would have died from that. And that's the kind of thing that freaks me out, because that is just common experience for women in this country, to go and have your medical emergencies dismissed as hysteria or over exaggeration, when in reality, women have such high tolerance for pain, that like, honestly, if I'm at that point of like crying and like unable to speak, that is extreme. I can walk it off a lot of things. Like, it takes a lot to get me to that point. So yeah, that terrifies me. So when the first question was, do I need to call an ambulance? My gut was like, no, wait, let me Google this first. After the near raids, you can do the far raids. Near, far, wherever you are here in my heart, and my heart will go on and on. You were doing raids and that website game. Well, fun. Thank you for the raid. Thank you so much for being here. If you need to take care of anything after stream, please feel free, but we appreciate you and hope some vandals showed you some love too. Actually kind of do get you. They won't fully fix me until I drop below a certain weight, which is fun. Oh my god. That's so irritating too. Oh, you meant to post in the Discord anyways. Was covering from that surgery when I first found your stream. Really? Oh my god, what a interesting coincidence. How long did it take to recover from? You may have lesbian broken arm syndrome. You broke your arm because you are a lesbian or fat or trans broken arm. Right, like the excuse is anything but reality, and anything that somebody might try to... That's why I officially do not want to get an autism assessment anymore at this point either, because I don't want it on my record, and I don't want it to be something that is like used against me if I have like a medical issue. You know what I'm saying? Like, I technically do strongly believe that I am on the spectrum based on every other assessment I have been able to do on my own. And I already know I have ADHD and that is diagnosed, but like at a certain point when it came down to it and my psychiatrist would not get me scheduled for testing, I finally just gave up because I was like, you know what, maybe I'm better off not having it on my record. Even if someone was like visibly expressing something, it shouldn't hurt to check, right? Would be too empathetic of a doctor. No, more doctors need to actually be empathetic. That's the scary part. Oh, you're in pain. Go sit in a hard plastic chair for 8 hours. That's the other thing too. Last time I went to the ER because my blood oxygen level got so low with my asthma, I was sick. And because I have asthma, like I dropped down to too low. I forget what it was, but it was like this is dangerous. You need to be seen by a doctor immediately range. Went to the ER and they had me sitting in a hallway with just all the sick people going in and out the whole time. And finally we were just like, you know what? We can get seen at an urgent care first thing in the morning. It'd be much better to just go wait at home at this point than in this environment. I was able to work light duty after 2 weeks and full-time after like 2 months. That's pretty long. Celine is our queen. I don't do a lot of Celine either, but you know, when she comes up, gotta go for it. I'm glad. Thank you. I do. We have good cozy vibes here. Even when I'm like raging in PvP, it's still pretty cozy. This music, yes, the ominous music. So good. You were thinking Grover from Sesame Street. Near, runs away. Far, runs close again. Near. I don't remember that one. it has been clinically studied. I'm not surprised. I mean, that just makes sense to me, knowing like all the things that I have as what would be considered a, what's the word? Like a prejudice towards me in the medical field. You get that beaten out of you, don't worry. And filled with the Holy Spirit of medicine that the Pions will never know. Oh, geez. Don't think I've played PvP once where I haven't raged at least once, even when I'm doing well. No, that's what makes it fun. That's the fun part. Darkness has taken root within these halls, sprung from the most unlikely of seeds. One cannot help but admire the irrepressible spirit that quickened it to life. I forget who's talking here. Oh, Asians? They show up at Hawkeye Manor? Man, I don't remember that. It is a pleasure to meet you at last, adventurer. You are every bit as intriguing as our masters gave us to believe. It is no ordinary mortal who can acquire 1 crystal of light, much less 3. The crystals make you strong, and it is to that strength that the light is drawn. Heidelin chose well. A pity that your existence is irreconcilable with our own. We cannot well allow you to continue upon your present course. Alas, we came here not to play, but to take the measure of your strength for Master La Habrea. That task now accomplished, we take our leave of you. Ooh. Fare you well, bringer of light. Well, yeah. Well, hi. Are we friends yet? Yeah. Had like 7 repairs done, so it was a pretty bad case. Yikes. Did you just disappear? Did you just fall down the hole? Roy's looking tough in that armor. Looking like Superman. I'm all for being an empath, seeing how low life can go. You just want to enter caretaker mode and check in on all the friends. I totally feel that. Also, some doctors will delight in how wrong patients are about their bodies and how they don't know a lot. Yeah. Oh, the ego. The narcissist doctor. There's so many of them. Unfortunately, it is a field that attracts people who want status, and that is a field that grants a lot of status in our society. And so if it appeals to that type of person who that's what they're out for, that is really unfortunate in a field that should be dominated by caring, empathetic people. Okay. Well, does anybody else have anything they need to do? I'm going to go turn this into Ursendel, but honestly, might call it here because I am tired and I have actually been sleeping at night for the past several nights, so I probably need to go to bed soon. I know it's a little shorter of a stream, but man, I do some really long streams sometimes too, so I feel like it all works out. And if any of you missed any of the Shadowbringers playthrough, you can always go back and catch up on those as well. You know, when you're missing me. Mine back in April took me out of work for a week, then went back on light duty, but I didn't have surgery. Oh. Are you going to? Had some hard dungeons from Heavensward to do, just 3 of them. I can switch to Van and we can do... I'll commit to 1 and we'll see how we feel after that. How's that sound? The thing I like about my doctor is that he's a man of few words and just communicates critical information in an efficient manner. It's good that you found somebody that you're compatible with. I actually really like my primary care doctor now. He is a gay man and his bedside manner is so empathetic, and he actually like listens when I say things and asks follow-up questions, and like will even like ask like, how are you feeling about that, and do you need any more information or support in that way? Or like one time I've had to get mammograms for a long time because my sister had breast cancer when she was young. So I had to start getting them very young, and like it's always this thing that I procrastinate and I don't want to do it and it sucks. And so when I went and like was seeing him for something else and was like, oh yeah, and I need to schedule this, can I get a referral? And he was like, if you want, I can just have the ladies out front make the appointment for you if you just give them the information. And so like had the like that's not a typical thing, at least not in my experience with doctors' offices, where they'll go out of their way to like make phone calls for you and stuff. So like while I stood there before I checked out, they like made the call for me, talked to the right people, got me the appointment time, and like worked it all out so I didn't have to go home and do it all myself. And it was really like really nice. Just one little extra thing that makes me really like that doctor. Where am I going for this report to? Oh, Menphilia. Vesper Bay, I think. Yeah. I use my Aetherite ticket. I was watching a streamer and she had a doctor who was like, listen to this, then to the patient, tell me what's wrong. Streamer talks to colleague's doctor. Isn't that incredibly no clue at all? Streamer, excuse me, I am in pain. Quiet. Oof, gross. This is post main story quest blues time. Well, I'm actually really curious to see where the patches take us, because we still have to get home to source. We're still not back to source. So I feel like it's still going to be pretty intriguing. I just needed a chill day today after last one was so intense. The finale was so intense. If you're unemployed, can you get health insurance like Medicaid or something? Might be able to get that and do it while you have that, and then not have any not need to cover any of it. Perhaps, maybe, might be worth looking into if you didn't already. You giving options? No, I'm fine with that. I'll just need to switch to Van because Aries not high enough level to do anything beyond this. Look at Menphilia. The devils taunt us. It is beyond doubt, then, the Asians have begun to move in earnest. Would that we knew to what end. Yet I will not bemoan our plight. Thanks to your tireless efforts, we are at least aware of the encroaching darkness. Alas, we can only do so much. It is clear to me now that we scions are too few to protect the realm against this threat unaided. We must needs alert the three nations to the presence of this elusive enemy, and recommend that they heighten their vigil. There is no shortage of misery in the world that the Asians might exploit. We have an arduous struggle ahead of us. Look at her sad little face. Oh, Aerie, it's okay. You're gonna get through this. You're so strong. Yet, come what may, we must not allow ourselves to become lost to hope, for that is precisely what the enemy desires. We have gleaned all we can from the information available to us. Let us set this investigation aside for the present. Another matter has arisen that requires your attention. Let me know when you are ready to be briefed, and I will summon the others. Woohoo! Alright, she's gonna hang out here with Minfilia. Like, wow, a doctor who actually cares for the health of their patient? Who would have thought? Imagine. Or, like, treats them with respect. You can typically live with them. What, hernias? As long as you're careful with how you lift, sit up. It sucks, but it's doable. That's why they typically don't do surgeries unless it becomes an emergency. Yeah, I think they were saying for the hiatal hernia that they don't recommend surgery unless it becomes life-threatening, I guess. I don't know. But they didn't recommend it for me. Minors? Well, she wasn't a minor. She was just young, like in her early 30s? Late 20s? Late 20s. She was in her late 20s when she got it. So that's young. Generally speaking, most people don't get it until like their 60s, 70s, like elderly. It's minivan. It is. Another shout out for Usahana. Can't help people. There's algae ponds to pay for. God damn. That thing that Congress just defunded the hell out of. Yeah, that. Yeah. Good morning, Final Call. Hello. Welcome. We were talking about medical stuff in case you can't tell. If you're just getting here. Can also understand wanting to just go at it nonstop. I mean, I do, but also, yeah, when I need like just a little reprieve from the emotional damage. All right, who am I adding? Oh, can you guys disband the other party? I forgot to do it. You just missed Aerie. She just left. Oh my god. Aw, I wanted to be her friend. She looks so nice. Captain, I think you have to disband from the other party unless you are in a different party without us. I forgot to disband the other party before I left. I'm the kind of person who, when I read a book I like, I'll go hard at it, but when I realize I have like 5 pages left, I'll put it down for a week because I don't want it to be over. I feel that. Which one do you want to do? We have City, Hullbreaker, and Library. Wait, what's City? Hullbreaker is fun. Isn't that the one with the monkeys? think. Wait, where is it? Did I? Excuse me, sorry, I keep Hullbreaker Isle. Oh, Lost City of Omdapur. And what was the third one? Oh, the library. And I'm picking? Which one are you most excited to see? I'd rather do that. There is no party, there is only Zool. Hi, Sarah. Yeah, before 30 is still a heck of a curveball. You're in fact. Party. Tag year of it, Nigo. Let me switch to ninja though. Card must be more freaky, right? Yes. Let's get freaky. Google Library, hard it is. Yes, wait. Oh, we're not going to get to read the things. Oh, we didn't set up Discord voice chat tonight. I think Tristan's already sleeping or else I'd have him connected, but I'm ready. I think Captain might be ready. He just switched to tank. Was anyone else joining us? Yomo, are you still here? Hold on. Wait, before you queue. Were you guys friends? Did you add them? Did you try to add them? Then we'll do something else if the voice is going to be fun. You know what? I think we already did the one where the books were the crazy story. Remember when we did it in Discord? Where you read the scraps of the book and it's like the dude with the succubus and the tentacles. So many tentacles. Who am I adding? Yomo? Yomo that was just with us? Did you guys friend request each other? They're still here. They're at the Gold Saucer AFK. But I don't know. Were you still here, Mo Wolf? Did you want to do this with us as our fourth? Didn't friend him? Okay. I mean, I don't know if they're waiting or not. Here, I'll go to the Gold Saucer. Well, let me go to the Gold Saucer while I'm dead. Yes. Yes, it will. Little bro is here. Wait, little bro, are you not on my friends list? What the heck? Hold on. Now you shall be pink. There you are. Okay, where did Shomo go? Are you in the mini cact pot, broker? We're gonna find out. I was saying if normal is that freaky, is hard more freaky? Oh. You know what? Let's save it because I don't remember. Truthfully. So yeah, could be. And then yeah, we'll make sure we have voice chat next time. No, no winners. One more try. Oh, got it 897. It just said gold saucer. It didn't say where in the gold saucer. There's you. Hi! I'm gonna go run around and see if I can find them. I'm assuming they're out because they are AFK and have not responded in chat yet, so I think we're good to queue whenever you're ready. We can do Leap of Faith at 3 a.m. if you guys want to. Oh, here's Yomo. Still dancing. I can't invite them to party, though, because now you're the party leader. But they're standing outside of the gate that it takes you to for Leap of Faith. Out of City and Hullbreaker Hard. We'll do City, I guess. No, let's do the island one. Hullbreaker Island, I think, is fun. I think that's the one with the monkey. We fight the monkey. Shock the monkey. Just make all the noise, see if they notice. You fight the monkey and eat his bananas. Exactly. Doesn't that sound like a blast? If he isn't in party in like 30 seconds, we ditch him. That's right. Let's go. I'm just going to sit here and make uncomfortable eye contact with him until he notices. Just like in real life. Imagine you see me at a bar and I'm just like, that's a lot. That's a lot of eye contact. I'd buy it a drink. Well, thank you. Say it because it must be a skinwalker? Yes. I am not. I am no such thing. I walk and I have skin. Yes. You are fast. Yes, thank you for the notice. They're making campfires. How nice. Duty not unlocked. Whose duty is not unlocked? Do I not have that one unlocked as hard? Is it me? Google. Wait. Do I not have it? Google Library. Arboretum, Omnivore. I think it's me. I don't have Hullbreaker Isle hard. I have to destroy Van. I said I'd destroy whoever had the issue. You did. It's code. You cannot break the code. Try one more time. Let me see what the notification said. Oh, Ariana, you were making campfire for me? Thank you. Are you here? Are you friend? That was very nice. Do you want to be friend? I do not. Yeah, I don't have it. So do the other one. What was the option 3? That's how we decided. Are you here with us? Let your presence be known. I know, I do kind of feel like I'm like scrying whenever I do that. Okay, what did we go for? Omnipore. Very good. Kate is also still here. If we wanted to try to add a 4th again. We talk like ghost hunters when we meet someone in 14? Yes. Oh, look! They put all their little people together. Hold on. Oh no, it's Leap of Faith. This is my attendant. I keep you entertained, so you stay out of trouble. Look, Migo, it's Bubbles! Don't you want to play and pop the bubbles? No, don't set that on fire, please. I'm the core tester? Wait, she's giving me another campfire? I will pass them on to people. Who needs a campfire? Thank you. Oh, I can't do it like that. Inviting Kate if they're still alive. I mean, if they haven't said yes yet, I think we're good to just queue. You could ask it. Oh my god, your dagger is directly through my heart right now. Do you see that? Why you killed me? Lots of omens here. CRs and ahoy. It's gonna take 30 minutes. What? I don't see the queue on my end. What's up? Oh, Kenda, yes, post Shadowbringers. Today we're just taking a little chill day, but next stream I'll get back to the patch main story. How many times did I cry? Did we get a counter? It was like, when wasn't I crying, honestly? Every single time my ghost boyfriend showed up, I was instant tears. Every time. I was like, it's just an involuntary feeling every single time he showed up. And by ghost boyfriend, I mean Ardbert, if I'm sure you knew who I was referring to. But, oh, just the heartbreaking, that whole experience. And I thought it was amazing with the symbolism, the story, the depth to the sort of journey, the spiritual journey that they went on, and the parallels to like shadow work and duality. So good. Cappy6, hello. Oh my god, yes, an Ardbert enjoyer. Honestly, I was thinking about making one of my retainers for one of my alts look like him, so I can have an Ardbert stand-in. Oh, I love him. Graha too. Oh my god, yes! I should do one of each. That can be for Nav. She can have an Ardbert and a Graha. Oh geez, I kind of forgot how to play Ninja for real. Kind of. I also kind of remember vaguely. Now I can do just these moves in a row. unfortunate eggs. These poor unfortunate eggs. So sad, but true. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've played Ninja just as is, like in a dungeon. Oh, hello, little gremlins ready to kill us the second we walk through the gate. I want one of those as a minion. They're cute. And then, oh, this gives me a second one. Yeah. Oh, that's the thing that like drags you to this spot. And I want that. I don't remember how to use it. Yeah, I think this is gonna have to be it for me. I can feel myself fading. Oh, did I do that on? I did. Oh, the butterflies are attacking us now. That's what's happening. Oh, Canada. Hello. I don't think I read that right at first. No one kill ads but tank. Everyone just wait for boss. Okay. Killing ads adds aggro debuff on player. So tank should take them all. Okay. So just stay on the big guy. I know I've had issues in this dungeon before, and that's why. I don't think everybody knows that. And I don't know that I knew that either. I know we've had to, like, struggle to get through it before. You enjoyed Endwalker? Well, I'm gonna stream that too. I'm excited. It's all my first time through. Whoa, okay. And hi, I'm Bandolier. I'm glad you're here. I tend to stream pretty late nights, but this week I've been sleeping a little bit earlier, so I'm getting a little drowsy, a little sleepier than I normally am at this point, but I feel like I need to apologize for being like more quiet and less chatty. I was very chatty at the beginning of stream. Now I'm starting to fade a little. when you just can tell I'm like locked in. Since you finished Shadowbringers, did you chat tell you about Soken's performance and his speech at FanFest? No. And as long as it's not anything spoilery, you can tell us about it. Did he say, do you know Lahi? Hold off on that? Okay. That might still be ahead of wherever I am. I'm only to, yeah, okay. I'm only to the credits. I only got to the credits so far. So I still have all the patches. Whoopsie, I did. Thank you. Dan would never sleep early. Honestly, I'm like pushing it right now. The last 2 nights I've been in bed by 1 a.m., which is just wild for me, but it's true. Crazy, but true. Didn't mean to delete that. I was just clicking on the screen. Uh-oh. You were thinking of normal version. Oh! Oh boy. Okay, see? I can't stop yawning now. Uh-oh. This music honestly could go on a sleepy playlist and help me sleep in a good way. It's like very pretty and very chill and like kind of hypnotic. And that is definitely contributing to the yawning incessantly right now. Look at this guy! Speaking of all the tentacles. Oh my god. So many tentacles. Oh yeah, I forgot when you jump as a ninja, you do the big flip. It's so fun. Old Dusty Eye. Is there a setting to keep your weapons drawn while you're in a dungeon? There is, isn't there? Because see how she puts hers away every time? But I want to be able to run around and do this without having to reopen my weapons every time. Whoa! Big Daddy. Too far ahead, for sure. I love getting to be surprised. Old Dusty Eye sounds like a Wild West legend. Yes. Woohoo! Woohoo! Woo! Yeah! Wait! Isn't this the thing? This is the Sin Eater we just fought! He shows up here? Isn't this the exact same thing we fought as a Sin Eater? Did they just repurpose this character design? Because this is way earlier. Oh, sorry. I didn't realize the sphere was under him. I was too busy looking at the character. With the dinosaur tail? Yeah, look at it. What? Are we supposed to stand in these or stand away from them? I think we absorb them, yeah? Omdapor was a city that overused white magic, so it created creatures suffused with light. Oh my god. So it really is like essentially a sin eater here. That's cool. It is on your chill playlist for travel. Nice. There's lore related to it too. That had to be intentional. Yeah, that's really cool. Sometimes the music can get you like that. Like you're just feeling it so much that you're kind of become... I'm going to use one of my mom's favorite words that I remember her using a lot when I was a kid. Lackadaisical. It's a great word. Yet another sign that probably the girl had undiagnosed ADHD. It should have been a sign. There were signs. Constantly getting called lackadaisical was definitely one of them. Level 80 trials solo are rough. 80 and up, you'll have a tough time on your own. Source: guy who has tried. It's an accurate source. You did it though? Well, good job. GG's. He goes in a cutscene, guys. What are we missing? Wait, did you already start the fight? Uh-oh. I hear fighting music. Just like how the Mahak used statues to summon void sets. Oh, the white mages of Amzafor used visions of sin eaters. Is that one of them sin beaters everyone's talking about? You wish. Ooh. That's so interesting. I don't think I would have noticed that if not for going back to this right after. I was gonna say, that felt way too easy. Life passes unto death by the grace of the Magi. I shall rise again. Whoop! Just kidding. They're back. Oop. Ooh, look how pretty. Wait, this is the thing. Are we supposed to stand on these? Ooh, that is really pretty too. Cure 4 hurts us. Did it cast that on us? Is that what you're saying? You got a double limit break. Should I do it? Migo, you do it. It's your dungeon. I don't remember what you're playing as, but yeah. Is that Reaper? Nice. Oh, and then look. And click on the statue. Oh, he's in cutscene. I'm just gonna... Excuse me. So sorry. Please do not be offended by my yawning. Cure 4 was the pink circle spell. Oh, cool. Maybe they put like a curse on us, so then a cure hurt us. They're proto-sin eaters, or rather what white mages created during the War of the Magi based on visions of sin eaters. What interesting lore to include. Love that. I think Roydy's happy. He's found a home. He loves a giant woman. This is all I want to do. See it turn into a giant woman. Giant woman. And all I want to be is someone who gets to see a giant woman. Fan doesn't get tired this early. This can only mean one thing. Nav stream. Look, man. Not wearing pants. You can see. You can see I'm not wearing pants. We know this is not Nav. Now. Pants? Maybe. The boss flips between healing, and healing doing damage. Ah. That was a fun one. Alright, well, I am gonna call it here. Look, we made it 4 hours. That's like a normal length stream. For me, that's short, but you know, for other people, for most people, 4 hours is a pretty long stream, actually. If you're hanging out, having a good time, and you have not already, please make sure to follow on Twitch. And also, oh, Raiders! Hi, Leaf San. I was literally just about to end stream. I'm so sorry, but welcome in. Let me just, while you're here, thank you for coming. Vandals, please show them some love and some follow backs. I just followed you, Leaf San, and what were you doing? Also playing 14. Nice. Where are you in game? I just completed Shadowbringers through end credits, but not through the patches. Amazing. I'm obsessed. Love it. I can't wait to continue on with it. But that was last stream. If you are interested in watching any of that playthrough, it was my first time through Shadowbringers. Those VODs are all up on my YouTube, which is what I was just pointing everyone to. If you have not already, please be sure to subscribe on YouTube, leave a like on this video, and if you're catching this after the live has ended, scroll to the right and hype the video as well. Would be much appreciated. You're also invited to join us in the Discord. We do play a lot of 14 off stream together there as well. And soon, probably within a week, I will be starting Crisis Core, possibly this weekend. I might be starting Crisis Core by this weekend. We'll continue to have FF14 stream days and Crisis Core in addition to. So that's to look forward to. It'll be my first time in Crisis Core as well. I want to prepare for Revelation. FF7 Remake was the first game I ever streamed on Twitch 3 years ago, and August will be my official 3-year stream anniversary. So I'd like to replay Remake then, and then also Rebirth. I'll be replaying that before Revelation comes in. And since I've never played Crisis Core, I thought this would be a good time to fit that in and get that lore locked and loaded and ready in the brain. But yeah, welcome Raiders. Like I said, we were just wrapping up, so I appreciate you being here. Please make sure to follow, join the Vandals, so you can hang out with us next time. But I think that's everything. Did I miss anything? There's all the links. If you're on YouTube, all the links are in the description box, including the link to Discord. Sounds like an ending. I know, I'm sorry. But thank you for being here. I did follow you, so I can check you out soon. Extra mediums. Oh my god, I was trying to read that as extreme and then it wasn't making sense. Extra mediums, welcome. Thank you for being here. And oh Canada, welcome to the Vandals also. Thank you for the follow. Recently finished Dawn Trail and been doing a bunch. Nice. Yeah, we have fun. I love this game. If you ever want to come friend us too and commingle, we like to do that. Been forever since we played anything FF7 adjacent. When did I play OG? Yeah, that was the last thing. Oh, hi, Quick Nova. I am on Aether. I'm on Fairy. Here. Oh, it doesn't say when you're in a dungeon. I am on ferry. Oh, our campfire friends have dwindled. Oh, and she did friend me. Yay. All right. Well, that's all for today, you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. As they say in German, buenos noches. Exactly. Thanks for hanging out, Jose. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate you being here. I will be back Thursday night with more. We will continue the Shadowbringers patch stories, and I'll also be starting some near raids. I haven't started the near raids yet, and anything else we decide to get up to, I guess. We'll see. Love you guys so much, and I hope you have a wonderful time zone. See you next time. Bye.